Dobar dan ljudi i dobrodošli na još jedan stream na Gaming Freak kanalu. Danas završavamo Council, a onda večeras bi trebalo Gears, a onda sutra bi trebalo Oblivion. Eto vam mali teaser šta će da se desi. U principu juče smo završili treću epizodu, nismo uspjeli da rešimo onu zagonetku na kraju, tako da smo ostali bez ruke. Ajmo odmah da vidimo šta nas čeka u epizodi broj 4 i epizodi broj 5. Jo, bladi, evo bladija, evo poštenja. Crc, nema više knjiga jebati. Ajmo.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Filthy swine! I'm going to open this damn door and skin you alive! You're not going to get the better of us!
Mother?
Louis, you've come around. How do you feel?
It hurts. Mother? I can't feel my arm.
Louis, I had to cauterize it with what I could find.
Where's my arm?
We'll get through this, Louis. Don't worry. I think I found a solution. You'll see.
We gotta leave. No, don't put your arm in there.
Louis, we can't leave without it. It's our last chance. I need to see this through to the end. I must do it. We've done it, Louis. Look.
Stubborn as a mule.
Come on, up you get. I'll help you. Easy does it. You've lost a lot of blood.
And now what?
Let's take what we came for.
Pa gdje si, retro? Gdje si, brale? Prvi za malo. Za malo. Ne da se bladi zajebati.
Wait. I've got to know what I did wrong.
That is one fearsome mechanism.
Sve smo radili
In fact,
pogrešno.
if I hadn't watched you beforehand, I would never have found the right combination.
Tell me, where did I go wrong?
Nails su bili dobri.
The 3 nails? Yes, it's true. They let you open the iris.
Yes, but you still need to find the right theme, don't you? The fresco was a trap. Apart from the fresco, everything pointed to the crucifixion. The things that make it possible to activate the mechanism are associated with the crucifixion. The cross to activate the mechanism, and the nails to choose a date.
Dobro, to smo znali.
What did you do once you uncovered the iris?
I matched the icon of the crown of thorns with the town of Golgotha, where the crucifixion took place.
To sam ja prvi put uradio, bret. Ali svejedno omašio sam ostale, tako da ništa mi ne bi značilo.
How did you manage to crack the puzzle?
Then I had to link the crown of thorns to the date of the crucifixion, according to the exegesis. But I failed to understand the first time. With that theme in mind, I chose 26M, which represents the 26th of March. To conclude, I had to use the armillary sphere to find the moon corresponding to the day of the crucifixion, which turned out to be in the first quarter. All that was left to do was to link all those elements on the same axis.
Da, znači ovi ostali nemaju veze s mozgom. Ja nisam morao da usklađujem sve živo, samo je trebalo crucifixion da uskladim. Jer mi juče kad smo vrteli... Tamo je bilo dosta nelogičnosti, ali izgleda se treba samo tu jednu liniju da...
Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tako da zajebali smo, ostali smo bez ruke.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
Yes, the centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for
Ne,
this?
ali ne znam kad ću imati drugi put da pitam. A, ovaj ne mogu da...
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
Pa ne znam kako misli da ću koplje sastavim ispod jakne, života ti bre.
Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Mislim da veće šanse imam da ga turim u gaće, a ne pod jaknu. Ali rekla vrh koplja. Evo ga Ember, uzmi Ember jebote život.
I can see that this lance has the characteristic shape of a spear. It is made of iron, and its tip is engraved with a cross. There's several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one. Piaggi knows something about it for sure.
Dobro, onda neću ni da ih istražujem sad. Dajme da vidimo ovamo, ali ima nešto interesantno.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter. Clemens III. Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican? This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Neću da to... Mogu ja skočim odavde? Ne mogu. Da završimo igru odmah, ovdje i sada.
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Za tebe. It's for you. I ovo je koplje. Nećemo sada ništa da čačkamo dok ne vidimo sa Pjađijem gde šta kad i kako. Samo da vidimo da li imamo nešto za loot ovdje, pošto ja ne znam da li se loot menja iz epizodu u epizodu, odnosno iz chaptera u chapter. Ovo je sitan loot, da tako kažem.
Flavius Aetius. It was cut a long time ago. You could tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say it's several centuries old.
Nećemo, nema potrebe sad da trošimo ove effort poene. Ovo je isto koplje. Gledamo uglavnom ovih novčića, da li ima da mogu da ih maznem, jer mi oni na kraju doprinose XP-u. Zato ovako zavirujem u čoškiće. Logično bi bilo da je ovo koplje. U sred srede. Op. Može.
The sarcophagus of
Lord Mortimer. Aha!
Let's see what we can find here. It's far too heavy. I'm not going to be able to do it on my own.
Gotovo ne sjedno. Otvorio ga je.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
Vidite to, bret. Izbogavo smo igru. Ali šta me to vredi kad...
This sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted. These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek, Sargon.
Ajmo sad nazad kod... Pijađija. Ju. Ćeš opet da čačneš. Vidi.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ. The four Gospels each give an account of the death of Christ. Let's see what they can tell me about the lance. There's nothing about the lance in this account of the crucifixion. There's no mention of the lance in what Luke says about the death of Christ. This apostle does not mention the lance in his description of the death of Christ. There. When they came to Jesus and saw that he was dead already, they broke not his legs, but one of the soldiers with a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water. And he that saw it bore witness, and his record is true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe. A shimmering lance? What is this telling me? Medieval Hermetic traditions evoke the idea of using noble materials for relics, which the monasteries often made themselves in order to attract pilgrims. Of course, they had to inspire greatness. So here, we might think of gold, whereas a centurion could not have hoped for anything better than copper at the time. The true lance would not have been a luxurious weapon.
Dobro, vidjeli smo tamo i neka zlatna koplja. O, kaže da ne bi trebalo da bude luxurious weapon. Joj, ovo vrtenje ove kamere, brate, ono, ti pozli jebot. ću na drugu stranu. Yeah. Idemo nađemo kardinala. Ovo je soba od Washingtona. Ovdje dalje ne mogu. Je li ovo Piaggi? Ja mislim da jest. Ja sam ja uopšte bio u njegovoj sobi od početka igre.
I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
His Holiness Pius VI, by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggi feel at home.
Tako će.
Dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir. Torquemada, quite the contrast. Wow, the fanatical priest who created the Inquisition sends shivers down the spine.
Da.
Venus and Cupid with a satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that. Amber crystals.
Tako je, bre.
The Lying Girl by Boucher. The Rape of the Daughters of Leucippus by Rubens. Surprising choice for His Eminence Piaggi. John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of Saint.
Let's have a look at his personal papers. Of course, it's in Latin, the language of the church. All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end.
Nah.
Mother will be proud. Now this could be interesting. Let's say a sancte. Various representation criteria, of which are shown the most common throughout the centuries, and in different forms. If Piaggi's notes are anything to go by, the weapon I'm looking for is shaped like a tapered spear. And that should help me identify it.
Samo sekundu vidim. Shiny metal. It was shaped like a spear.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Ti njega, čoveč. Gospodin. Pre svega.
The cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
A dobro, to znači da idemo dole u... Restaurante.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Devil's Thorns. Imam, brat. Nije možda ovdje zalutao slučajno. E, vidiš, evo ga opet ovaj...
Great, honey.
Royal Jelly.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Da, tačno dodaju neke stvari. Pa nije ni ovdje, boga mi. Evo, jeste.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. von Wollner about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could I have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right? Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of
Privatno retro.
Please.
As you wish.
Sa zakašnjenjem. Fuck. Dobre.
His nose is bleeding.
So you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
Exactly.
Frank and direct. I like that. Thank you for not trying to be sly. You are looking for the lance. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
No, you are the first I've spoken to about it, Your Eminence.
Come now, Louis. Are you quite sure of that?
Znao sam, čim su mi dali 2 puta
No, Your Eminence. I thought you'd be the only one able to help me with it.
Your words lack conviction, Louis. If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know. You have no reason to lie to me. Imagine you find it, which I don't doubt, given how resolute you are when you've got something on your mind. Then what? What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
If I told you why I needed this lance, you would never believe it.
Trust me, you can tell me anything.
It's our only chance to vanquish the demons.
Oh my dear God, Louis. You sound just like Sarah. Do you realize you are following the same path, step by step? Sarah also started by imagining things. She too spoke of demons, I am told. She could no longer speak to anyone, and saw a hidden monster in every guest, lurking in the shadows, ready to devour her. You must let us help you. Louis, I thank you for your sincerity. I shall answer you about Longinus. You deserve to be told. His spear-headed lance did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
You are welcome. Be careful, Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her own mind. Take good care of yourself. God keep you.
Ajmo sad nazad.
The Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Ne znam da li ovdje ima nekih tragova. A ne mogu ja da uđem ovdje više. Jebik. Ajde da... Ja i dan danas volim ovakve igre, bret. Iskreno. Samo što ih nema, naprimjer ovaj kansol je meni do jaja. A ja ga drugi put sad prelazim, ali ali nema ovakvih igara generalno. Imaš one Telltale, ali... To je manje više ono... Sve se svodi na neke brze reakcije više nego na... Na neko mozganje. Ajde vidimo ovdje.
Seems like he isn't here.
2018. je, mislim, izašla prva epizoda.
The alchemist is a young man.
E sad, ne znam kako su oni to radili po epizodama, ne mogu se sjetim.
Golden elixir.
Golden elixir, a? Ajde, ovako ćemo.
Golden elixir.
Da, kao Wolf Among Us.
What a mess. Looks like Volnor was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Lock of Al-Azif. Straw on his desk, as if to protect something fragile. Yes, someone must have packed something away here.
Johan, I know you're trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. Dobro, I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month, so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning, I had to lie to cover you, Johan. Act as if you arrived separately only a few days ago and persuade William to do the same with his guests. Dobar dan, Sakrine. Dobar dan, dobrodošao na streamić, pičić. Ajde meni that you come to your senses, bla bla bla. Ovih je provalio, izgleda se njih dvoje. A šta ima, Sakrine, kakav si mi, beto?
Chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Wollner. So, let's see what Wollner has in his bookcase. A few works on religions, 2 scientific essays about human thought. Most of these works are
ako.
Longini Militis Fabulum. Ah, what have we here? It looks like a kind of biography on Centurion. Truly, Wollner has done everything he can to get information about that lance. I'd better keep this one though.
Opa.
Damn, that's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lance.
What happened? You've lost. Oh, how horrible. Your hand.
Da, on je prvi jebate koji je primetio da sam ja ostao bez ruke.
An accident? Are you joking? You have lost your hand, Louis. We've got to do something.
It's been done. I've been given treatment, rest assured. I admit that I didn't truly realize the consequences of my recklessness. So, just stay calm.
Yes, of course. But, Louis, it's your hand.
I know. Please, look, there's nothing I can do about it. I know, I made a mistake, but it's too late now. It was an accident. I only wanted to inspect the place to find my mother and, well, I fell into a trap. The result is appalling, I grant you that, but at least I can guarantee that we're all perfectly safe here on this island.
And you joke about it? Am I dreaming?
No, sir, but let's be realistic. So many world leaders brought together in one place, and there are no safeguards? The error indeed stems from my recklessness. I went looking here and there in search of my mother, and I had an accident. It's my own fault.
Fine. We will drop this incident. Why are you here? What are you doing in my room?
Von Wollner, let's not have a misunderstanding. I had
bio puzzle neki koji sam trebao da rešim, omašio rešenje i... Šljap!
You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the holy lances.
Not at all. I've come here to talk to you about the Al-Azif.
Ach, you are lying through your teeth. You are not here for the Al-Azif.
No, of course not. Well, what makes you think that?
You are a very bad liar, my lad. Don't think you're going to get away with it so easily. Drop it.
I can see very well you're trying to take me for a ride. You have no idea of what you're getting yourself into, Riche. Don't think you're going to get off lightly. Never will I help you find the golden lance of Longinus.
Ajde, retro.
Don't make me your competition,
Odmori,
Riche.
brate.
You are no match. Now, get out of here.
I managed to get the biography of Longinus the Centurion.
Turio ruku u rupu, ali pogrešno.
An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians, the fish.
Pa dobro, to mi dosta pomaže, bret. Da, pravi chill movie. Ajmo, idemo po to koplje, ga imamo. Znači da nije zlatno, ali da jeste shiny. Ili možda mogu kod Mortimera da odem gore, još to da vidim samo. Da bih stvarno mogao da odem kod Mortimera da Šefskis. Meni je super ova igra. Bilo sam pričao retro, drugi put je prelazim, tako da... Već sam imao na kanalu, pa sam je smakao. Sada ćemo ovako u streamu,
St. Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance. It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe. How can I be sure? Hey, looks like there's a symbol engraved on the tip. Yes, a fish.
A fish,
the Christian fish, no doubt. It can't be a coincidence. It must have been done on purpose. Huh. Good thing I took a closer look. No, this is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy
Ajde,
to
bladi.
see.
Ajde, vidimo se, bro.
I think this statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
A dobro, poklapa nam se u dva slučaja da je da sklonio pticu, jebet. Nije, i dalje mrtva ptica ovdje, jebet. Ubili smo je pred 3 streama. Dobro. Bukvalno usprate cijelu kuću, brate. Znaš kad smo pticu roknuli je, brate, pred 2 streama je. Vidiš, na primjer, za to nisam snosio nikakve posljedice. Jer je bila fora da je nahranim s onim što treba, što sam uradio, posle sam se zajebao, posle sam je nahranio s pogrešnom hranom i ptica reknula. Da kontaš... Možda će biti posljedice, neko će da provali, neko će te pita, neko će ovo, neko će ono. Džok. Jebi ga, wasted potential, bret.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape. It is made entirely of iron. I can see that the tip is engraved with the symbol of the sun.
Ne. Ovo nije leaf shaped.
I can see that this lance has the characteristic shape of a spear. It is made of iron, and its tip is engraved with a cross.
Dobro. Pa jesam je pitao. To jeste bila fora. Da joj dam hranu i da je pitam. Za zdravlje. Ali... Svako sam na prvu pogodio hranu koju da joj dam, pa nije rekla ništa, pa sam onda bio fazon, ok, sad ću ti dam. Evo ti Nati... Šta sam mi dao? Neku tamo čokoladu, nešto, brate. I ona se samo izvrnula.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Ne, frane. Skočio je šećer, bre. Insulinska rezistencija 0.
See, this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip.
Ne. Da, nije ni ovo. Treba da bude leaf copper fish. Ja, mislim. Mislim da nije gold.
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear. Its blade is an iron or steel, I think.
Da, jebate, zarabimo od rukove. Možda to jeste fora. A ni ovo nije leaf shaped. Ovo može biti.
We can see that this lance has a leaf shape, and well, it's in gold. I can see that a crucifix is engraved on the tip, just barely visible. Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Ovo je. Ali ajde da vidimo ovdje što ima. Ovo nije fish. Nije ni ovo fish. Ovo jest. Ovo ima I krv.
This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
To je to.
Now, I must be sure of my choice. I don't want to make a mistake here. Am I sure this is the one to take?
Ajde samo da vidim da li ima ovdje još ovo. Aj, ovo je leaf shaped jebate.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape. It is clearly made of iron, and I can make out a sun engraved on the tip.
Ne. Ono je, nema šta drugo da bude. Evo je tako. A to što je ovaj rekao da by translating I learned that it was shaped like a spear. I noticed the discrete fish symbol engraved on the top. Over in the biography, the lance is described as being engraved with the symbol of fish on the tip. The statue of Longinus shows it is the shape of a leaf. A Piađi je rekao da je spear. Golden. Uf.
I can see this lance has a spear shape. It is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Ali ovaj je sad rekao da je zlatno, evo sad me to jebe, brat. Volner spoke about the golden lens.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
Ne, ajmo sve iz početka. Kaže... Yaji told me like a boar spear.
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear. Its blade is in iron or steel, I think. I can make out a rising sun engraved on the tip.
Sad treba naći ovo jebati.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip. barely noticeable.
Možda je to. Ovo nije. Tako, to smo rekli da nije. Ima sunce, čini mi se, ili tako nešto.
I can see that this lance has
A ne, ovo je
a
lijef.
so-called leaf shape. It is made entirely
Čak
of
mi
iron.
ni to ne treba.
I can see that the tip is engraved with the symbol of the sun. I can see that this lance has a characteristic shape of a spear. It is made of iron, and its tip is engraved with a cross.
Ovo je leaf. Ništa, uzet ću ono tamo. Pa... Ali te zato isto baca u rebus, ono, znaš. Da li možda oni znaju ko je, a mi ne znamo. To je s nama se servira druga priča.
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Uzet ću ovo.
I must be sure of my choice.
Pa jebi ga.
I don't want to get this wrong. Now, am I really sure this is the one to take?
Join your mother at the wharf. Šta je ovo, bre? Šta znači wharf? Morat će Google Translate da radi. Wharf. Aha, pristanište. Ja bih rekao docks. Ali dobro. Jeba ga.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
Ok, taj deo nisam skontao. Mislim, nisam znao za to. Gde sam ja ovo došao sad? Ma jasno. Opa! Prepada me lik,
What's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur. I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin it. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick. Look, I don't know what you're going on about, and I don't have time for this right now.
Don't bank on getting rid of me so easily, de Richet. Where have you been?
Did Lord Mortimer tell you could trust me?
Yes, but...
So, I'm working for him right now, and you're wasting my time with your questions. Look, if he hasn't taken you into his confidence, then you shouldn't know yet.
I'll soon figure out what you are up to. And I am convinced that you have indeed robbed Mortimer. The game is up. Give me what you took from him.
You know, this is becoming an obsession with you.
Show me what you are carrying, or I will call the servants.
Very well. Fair is fair. You've exposed me. Here, this is what I took from him. Look, I'm sorry. I acted on a bizarre impulse.
I don't know either, and frankly, you have disappointed me. That said, it is not as bad as I thought it would be. Right. We'll leave it there. I'm glad that things have been cleared up.
So, are we finished here?
Indeed we are. I shall leave you.
That's right. Go play somewhere else. See you later, monsieur. Come on. I have to hurry up and join my mother at the wharf now.
Kuda je brže. Kroz kujnu. To je trpezariju. Evo ti. Što potvrđuje igra.
Ah, Louis.
Fuck.
Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you. Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat. I wanted you... Oh, no, your hand. Damn it, no. So that's it. She's prepared to use you.
What do you mean?
It wasn't enough for her to lose her hand. She had to make you lose yours, too. I cannot permit this to continue. Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in the search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory. About me, about Gregory, about the demons.
Gregory.
She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191.
Gregory izgleda kod demon,
For 602 years I have been this dear William Mortimer.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1,000,000 of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are, because a large number of our kind remain hidden, or never reveal themselves even to us.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
And how is it you help men exactly?
Let's just say that without us, man would probably never have left his cave. Fire, the wheel, tools, writing. We are the spark that inspires man to search, to grow, to evolve.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
How would you qualify your species scientifically?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
I would say biology.
So, I would class demons along with parasites.
The comparison's not very flattering. You live inside a host and you feed on that host.
do you not?
A large number of parasites are essential to the survival of their bearer, you know. We do indeed choose a host, we enter inside them, and we evolve with them. But if you prefer a more philosophical approach, or a more poetical one, consider us as an idea. We are an idea that penetrates the human spirit. But in fact, in no way are we a danger for our hosts. Quite the contrary, we strengthen them.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
We
met when she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together until I revealed my true nature to her. Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that, don't worry.
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
Continue.
Louis, it's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
After you. So, von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though?
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can. I hope I've answered all your questions.
Šta se radi, vidite?
Come, I've something to show you.
Šta se igra?
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
Sve mi za...
I really have no idea.
Come on, Louis, make an effort. What do you think could be the reason? Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me, you are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis.
I
would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know. Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But
Luke,
you must know
I'm
the
your
truth
father.
before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son. Not too shaken up. You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
Može da gleda kroz vodič.
Relax. Open your mind. Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
It's a sound, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Apsolutno.
Let them enter into your mind.
Ne mora čak i na more.
Hear them. Now I can.
To je onda baš hedonizam.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts. So, if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But I'd be violating their minds, wouldn't I?
No, nothing of the sort. You won't really be penetrating their psyches. Let's just say you'll be picking up residual signals emitted by their thoughts. It isn't intrusive at all, rest assured. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourself will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump.
Buskarati nije okej, ali su ti okej mature dede, a?
On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later if you want. Just join me in my study.
Ne, da možeš selektivno, ono, znaš, ovo hoću, ovog neću. Now you are able to hear the superficial thoughts of your interlocutors. Each read of mine costs 1 essence point. You can earn 1 back when confronted to an immunity, 2 by exploiting a vulnerability, and 3 by consuming a devil's thorn.
Let's see what Mortimer's thinking about.
He is thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. When I told you not to try to read into Gregory or her experienced demons, it also applied to me, of course.
You can hear me think?
Of course I can. I can sense you. For the moment, your mind shines like 1,000 lights because you haven't yet mastered the art of concealment from the psyches of others. So,
ali ono, lepoti oko posmatrače, nekom se možda sviđaju matore babe.
If my intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy. So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
All right. Please excuse me.
And don't ever apologize, my son. You are far above that from now on. Now go. One more thing.
Now we are taking over the world.
About your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the wharf.
Dobro.
A Chinese coin.
Mother. Opa!
Oh no! No, Mother!
Louis, it was an accident, I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice. She attacked me. I didn't want to hurt her.
What happened?
I was on the wharf. It was dark. She seemed to be preparing to depart. I moved closer. I wanted us to talk, but as soon as she saw me, she threatened me. I wanted her to explain to me in her own words what had happened to Emma. I had to know what happened, Louis. You understand that, don't you?
Tell me exactly what happened.
I told you. I was on the other side of the wharf when she arrived. I wanted to get closer. She was muttering to herself. She was hurling abuse at Lord Mortimer. When she saw me, she pulled out a pistol and pointed it at me. I'm so sorry.
I'd like to be alone.
Of course. I'm going up to the manor.
Did not arrive in time to save Sara. Nisam ni znao da mogu da... Au... Ovo smo baš loše odigrali. Ovo je baš katastrofa. Nisam ni znao da možemo da...
Rational and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies.
Emily, what a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
Samo sekund.
No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think. Damn it.
Lako, navići se na bolje.
Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all golden elixir.
golden elixir.
Ček. Ne, to je za ovu sliku bilo. Ja da im, pošto su počeli stavljaju neke stvari, ono... Na izvolite. Da im da mi nisu stavili nešto... Da mogu pokupiti, nisu. Da, preuzeli smo ovaj jedan Royal Jelly, izlečili smo se sa Golden Elixirom. Ajmo da imamo... Tko me zove?
Sir Gregory?
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing.
Dobro, njega kad vidiš, ono... Dobiješ vjeru u demone, bre.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis. Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Dobro, ovo smo rekli da ne radimo.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
Evo plot twista. Gdje si, sina, leđendo moja?
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Što bi ti rekao, može li se?
You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Nema više teorija zavera, sad je sve ovaj...
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if
sad je sve jasno.
Change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world,
evo. Guram da ovo završim pre 10 je. Trebalo bi da uspijem.
If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand, regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself, is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help, and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you, less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. Some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Are you suggesting he might be in danger?
Well, Louis, our father's patience is not limitless. If William ever does go too far, then yes, he will be in danger. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in
Nakon to lako prihvatio već ono uncle, ovo ono.
His Holiness awaits my report.
Okay.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
Me? No, nothing at all. And you?
I would like to be able to say yes, but he's been dead quiet. The only one with anything to say is Duke Manuel. But with that accent of his, I don't understand a word he says. It's exasperating.
Right. I've wasted enough time. I'll keep our conversation to myself, Mr. President. Anyway, I must be going now.
See you later, Louis.
Čekaj da odem onda do ovog Odoja, ajde, ma sjebao sam bio prošli put.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Ma imaš ti. Džoku, gdje je Godoj? Ovdje ne, ovo je Peru. Ne kako je... Da vidim da li se razlikuje nešto ovdje. Rekao bih da ne. Mada do duše dobili smo ovu knjigu.
Dear friend,
koja nije bila ranije tu. Nemoguće da sam ja mašio par puta sam ulazio ovdje.
Dear Monsieur, I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Ajmo kod Godoja. Mislim da je Godoj ova sljedeća. Ne, ovo je Napoleon. Gdje je Godoj? Ovdje je ova Duchess.
We have to talk.
I was just wondering.
Opet to će se mi...
I shall begin. It's going to be an awful lot for you to take in on just one day, but I must tell you that I'm a demon too.
Excuse me?
I know that you are too. Gregory told me everything during my convalescence.
Na pristaništu da je presluškujem, to je za čita misli verovatno i puku.
Mortimer's daughter. You understand what that means, I hope.
A oni se kresnuli, bre.
That's right. I am a demon too. And I am your sister. And we also slept together. But don't be too hard on yourself. It's a bit unnatural when you think about it, but then you couldn't know. This way at least. Everything stays in the family. It's for the best. It mustn't prevent us from living out our affair in the open, however.
Our affair? Have you lost your mind?
I'm far too soft on you. I'll let you have everything, of course. So don't be nasty, if you don't mind.
She's not all there. It's plain to see. Yes, true. It's been a long day.
Yes. You ought to get some rest. You can sleep there. You know that, right? Although, thinking about it, best remain discreet for the time being. We shall go see Father later and tell him everything. Of course, he'll be disappointed because he bet it would be
šta će kaže, jebote, čale kresnuo sam sestru, vete se,
completely mad.
But I think he will be proud of me when all is said and done.
She's talking to herself. She can't even see me.
He loves me. Oh, he loves me not. Yes, we'll have to tell Father all about this. But I don't want to live on this island. It's too cold.
There's no point in insisting anymore. I'm going, Emma.
Yes, I'll see you later. La 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 loo.
La 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 bam 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 bam. I tako. A, ne mogu kod brata Godoja. O, gdje si Saška? Pozdrav, pozdrav. Willkommen. Willkommen na streamen. Lupih ja i osta živ. Da vidimo šta Đorđe ima ovdje. Ima šta zanimljivo kod Đorđe. Pa šta ima Saška, kako je? Thank you. Što ja mogu muđem u sobu ovako komotno, kao aj ti Blade tu. A ne, ovo je soba od ove lojke. Što je morala biti ubivena. Evo ja pijem kaficu, samo nije napolju. Tako da nije ni to loš. Ne živjeli.
Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something.
Mislim da smo to davno zaključili da lik planira nešto.
Chemistry said. That's not surprising from Volner.
Videli. knjige, više mi ne znači, ono koplje, mogu okači mačku rep. Uzeo sam kad izvršim samoubistvo, a kakav sam kreten, samo ću se unakazim više nego što ću se ubijem.
What a mess. Looks like Volnor was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw.
Moram da otkrijem ono, da vidim da li sam skupio skill poene da probam.
As if to protect something fragile.
Pa mogu sam biti bolje, iskreno.
Someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. Yes, it's definitely a drawing of the lock of Al-Azif. Volnor must have kept a copy. What you recovered for me, it must be about the Al-Azif.
To je tačno, može i gore da doš. Dobro. Smo saznali nešto, jesmo, nismo. Ajmo kod Čaleta. Pa drrrr. Gde si, Čale, brate?
Louis, I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you. You've made the right choice. You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
Well, I guess I'll never know now.
True. Even so, there is one more thing I haven't told you about her. Sarah was my daughter.
What? But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be too many truths to
Boraz,
absorb.
ulete smo u televisa presentu, jebot.
You were in a hurry, so I made a decision.
Ovo je spavao sa sestrom, Čale mu je star 650 godina, a njegova majka mu je zapravo sestra.
Worried. I wonder where it's all going to end.
What could be more normal?
Či ovo ni televisa presenta ne možeš smisliti ovako.
But you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
You're not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
Da.
I think he's worried about you.
Worried? Marvelous. That's just like him. You know, in a family,
Stvarno ima 650 godina. Vrati stream nazad pa da vidiš ako mi ne veruješ.
To worry about everyone else. Let me reassure you. There's no
Internet ne laže.
to worry about me.
Like the relationship with your father, for example.
It's sometimes complicated, I must admit. I like to understand things, even if it means thinking outside the box. In fact, that's a character trait that you seem to have inherited.
Znači, u zadnjih 15 minuta streama saznali smo da sam demon, da sam spavao sa sestrom, da mi je Čale demon i mator 650 godina, da mi je lekuša koja mi je bila Keva zapravo sestra. Evo šta je sljedeće.
You haven't answered about your father.
What did I tell you? You are too curious, my son. Let time do its work. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries,
Scenario Cassandre se
demons
sam
have
piše.
emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's is increasing, and they are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
You really are trying to liberate men?
Of course not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas, if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Talk to me about slavery.
Well, take the slave trade, for example. It's an archaic practice that simply has to stop. Today, black slaves of America work for free and in unbearable conditions. Tomorrow, if you free the blacks and offer them work along with a salary, they will bless you for it. Then, they will be integrated into the system. They will be taxable. Once they are free, they will have to work for a roof, pay taxes, and feed their families. Maybe we could take away the civil rights of prisoners, for example. In this way, we'll keep control of all those who respect the system and benefit from the others as a workforce. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you mean? Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced
malo US-centric, znaš, ono, First Amendment of the Constitution, kao ti garantuju free speech.
That's your objective, is it? To understand who we are. I understand your goal, but the change you propose is not really a significant one. It is merely more smoke and mirrors.
You must understand that we directly depend on men. Consequently, we have to do our utmost to help them progress and to prevent them from killing each other.
And you think that's been a success? Humanity? It's almost always at war. And it's been this way forever.
Look, I'm not saying that the task is easy. We've all had failures. And at times, we have even suffered from conflicts on our own side. I'm doing my best to improve the situation. Our family clings to its privileges and to the past. And that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change. Now that you know your true nature, there are still a few things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
A new skill, and not the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
How do you do it?
It's an animal resonance. How it works is still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion, demons are capable of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants dressed in black. I infiltrated them. I opened a channel between them and me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way, no other demon can turn them against me.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaget to inform the Pope he has changed sides.
You're going to use your powers to alter the votes?
The real game is about to begin, Louis. Up till now, the guests have been sizing each other up. From now on, it's time for Gregory and myself to play, as well as you yourself. Now, here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to
Dremka uvijek prija, brate, ali ja kad legnem da odrebam pola sata, sat, probudim se u 11 uveče. I onda se pita što uzimam zlato kod sine i koda.
Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Kad si dete, onda imaš vreme i energiju, ali nemaš novac. Kad odrasteš, onda nemaš vreme, ali imaš energiju i novac, a kad omaturiš, onda nemaš energiju. To je kad odeš u penziju.
You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaget had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaget's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Zovi ih da gemaju, bre. Kaži šta neđe, šta, manje vremena, ajde. Na jedan game. Gdje beše Piaget iz rumu ovamo. Alo ti škripucka pod Mortimere. Jebote, sam mogu dužim putem da idem.
Ah, well, Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
Aha, barbarian.
What can I do for you?
Right.
Mene si našo.
Concentrate. I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
Je sredimo ovo popi nešto. Jel onaj Namex igra i dalje ovaj Dezić Gonić. Hvala za sad, ma ništa brete, lagano.
What exactly is your role with regard to the Holy Father?
O, završio rajčugica. Ili došao samo da se javi. Gdje si kodeks Namex?
Why don't you admit it?
Impertinent little brat. Louis, I don't find this conversation in very good taste.
All right, it's coming. Come on, Giuseppe, let me in.
What?
Kaboom!
I've done it. Damn it. He was right.
Like ko mostovi u Last of Us.
This is just crazy. I can't believe it. Look at yourself, Louis.
Aj, večeras.
Better not get caught.
Može.
I still need to get used to this body.
Neće se bunimo.
Let's see about what Mortimer asked me. Right. It's time I got started. Let's see what I can find here to help me write that letter. I have no means to validate my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other. And here are 3 stamps. All are different.
Dobro, sjećam se ovog dijela. My dear Giuseppe, as my health does not allow me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to go to Lord Mortimer's, I should be grateful if you would sit at the conference on my behalf. Naturally, you will give my thanks to your hosts. Consolidate our agreements with Sir Gregory and let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti is following its course. I have every confidence in you. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Braschi. Sorry, CH, već da to oni kao K čitaju. P.S. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead use the one with my motto on it. GHFJ. Prešla mu mačka preko tastature. Najmo drugo. My dear Giuseppe, I know you are on your way to Lord Mortimer's residence. I hope you have a good trip, even though you are obliged to cross the French countryside at present very agitated. Dobro. Know that this mission is crucial, my friend. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Braschi. 1.7. Dobro.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use the one with the Pope's motto on it. Must be in Latin. And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini. Giustizia, misericordia e umiltà. Boy, I gotta think it's in Italian. Justice, mercy, and humility.
Ništa bre, Rajčegica, taman posla bre.
Piaggi once gave me a sealed letter. It had the same seal on it. I remember now. Piaggi once gave me a sealed letter. It had the same seal on it. I remember now. This seal is different to the one Piaggi used for the letter he gave me. Yes, I'm certain of it. On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini. Latin, it blooms in the house of God. Now, I distinctly remember this seal that Piaggi used on the letter he gave me. This isn't the same stamp.
Znači, Rajčug, imao si i odvarača, a?
A circle with a cross inside.
Ma, fali mi, brate. 2000 sati fazon, ako ne jače.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
Ćemo čaliti ili ujko, bre? Oh, discredit both. Why?
It even appears that Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory both have
Kad već pravimo
access to
sranje.
obscure forces to help them reach their ends. I think the Papal States, for the sake of their own preservation, ought to condemn this practice of conferences in the future.
To će se vrlo brzo, no stvar neće brzo, to ja sam počeo ponovo da uploadujem početkom ove godine, ako se dobro sjećam. A počeo sam da streamam pre možda 2 mjeseca. Tako da...
There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793. In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the numbers shown in the middle.
Ah?
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code. Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code. Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Eto, mrzim me da razmišljam sada.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Koja su ova prva slova? L-E.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Ovo je I.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Ma sad će kod to da prepiša, brate, do... Aha, ja moram samo mjesec da... Aha, onda okej, onda ajmo ovako.
Today the date is 24/01/1793. Today the date is 24/01/1793.
A šta? Neću da razmišljam uopšte. Treba da stignem da završim igru.
As if the letter arrived in really bad condition. That would be perfectly
pre večerašnjeg streama.
Traveled across the seas, right? On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini.
Nema šta mene forsirate. Fokusirajte se na Sinčugu. A ne znam koliko me ostalo do kraja igre, hoću završim, neću da mi ostane pola sata.
What's he doing here?
Damn it, that's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, Piaggi?
Just calm down, calm down. Louis came to see me because he claimed he was hearing voices.
Jao, što ne koristim onaj Devil's Thorn, jebate.
Exorcism? Are you having me on? I can't see any exorcism instruments.
That's because I just put them away.
I don't know what you're up to, Piaggi. But I
do ajde, reću ga.
Pull one over on me.
I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is. And there
reću ga, budem mi saznao da nisi lupio lajka, da si otišao.
The perfect opportunity.
Ja.
It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him.
No, listen, my son. This is all getting out of hand.
Hogwash! I don't trust him.
Yes, super ekipa, ali ja kažem, batalite mene. Ja imam ovaj drugi kanal, on je sve u fullu, tako da...
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away.
Znam da ti nije zabavan, ali...
This is not a decision to be taken lightly.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he? The slime bag. He works for Mortimer. Good thing I already tried to warn Gregory.
Even if I confess, his arguments hit home.
So that's it. You don't even bother to hide it.
What's the connection between my vote and his life?
I knew you would end up changing sides. Listen carefully, Piaggi. If you say anything, you'll be the one they find dead in your bed. Huh? Now, just turn around and let me handle this.
Don't touch him! Out of my room!
I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body. Right. Don't just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the red salon.
To the dining room we go. Cenimo dok smo manji streamere, počnemo se pičkaramo. Poslije ćemo drame da pravimo. Aha, dining room. E pa to, brate. Neki diss trackovi odmah da pršte. Ovo nije dining room. Čale. Drrr.
So, Louis, what was your first time like? Bewildering, isn't it?
Here's your letter. I have to admit that the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I almost threw up.
Everything went as planned. I didn't encounter any particular difficulties.
Well done, you. On my first try, well, it took me 3 goes. But you did it. Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
What place is that?
At the end of a leash, like all the others.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been fond of staging big scenes. It's his theatrical side.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you? You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William? When will you learn?
Ćeš me nož. Meć, evo. Ajoj.
It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
You came here to warn me, sir.
No, to advise you.
Advise me against my father. Why?
I think you are capable of deciding for...
You haven't answered my question. Why warn me against my father? What are you afraid he will do to me?
Well, I wouldn't want him to lead you into... I don't know what absurd adventure in which...
You act as though I were in danger.
I agree with Louis, Gregory. You're trying to pass me off as a villain about to devour him.
That's not funny, William. I won't let him follow you.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
There you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now. If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose, and shamelessly asks you to betray your own father. That is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I better think it over very carefully. Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human? I was born a man. I grew up as such. Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference. I refuse to let them manipulate humanity the way they do. They're gonna ask me to choose between them. I'll just have to go with the lesser evil of the two. But they better not count on me to keep my word. I'll bring them all down.
So? What do you choose, Louis?
Father, I'm sorry, but if I'm going to follow my instincts, I can't in good conscience follow you.
But
I hope you won't take it personally, but I prefer to support Sir Gregory.
Very well. You have made your choice. It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition of Louisiana will take place in a few hours. I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest. Well, my friends, here we all are.
Wasn't the Duchess met the
No, she's resting in her room. Don't worry. The conference can resume. Now, we all know that tensions have been running high, but now is not the moment to give in.
The main thing is that just one vote can suffice.
Yes, indeed. It will only take one of you opposing his project to win the conference. But I would rather have us united until the end. Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. He never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Bu razjebao sam u Kevu ovu epizodu. Ovo je kraj epizode 4. Nastavljamo s epizodom 5 koja je posljednja. Dajte mi samo 2 minuta da odem do WC-a. The final vote.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of getting the lands. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. He never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
Don't make me your competition, de Richet. You are no match.
Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
My friends, here we all are. We are about to definitively shelve Lord Mortimer's absurd project regarding Louisiana. It will only take one of you to oppose it, and we have won. The vote is to be held shortly, so we must keep our guard up. I'm sure Mortimer's preparing something.
Don't worry, Sir Gregory. Nothing can stop us now.
Beware, Johann. We mustn't underestimate him. So, I'll ask you to return to your rooms and stay there until the conference. And if one of Mortimer's team comes knocking at your door, no matter what, do not open it under any circumstance. Don't give them the opportunity to manipulate you. Is that clear?
Understood.
Good.
Count on me.
As you wish.
Right. Let us adjourn. Louis, stay on a moment, if you would. I need to speak to you.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I've known my brother for a long time. I'm sure he has a plan. I'd like you to go and see each member of our group and make sure they remain loyal.
Do you think my father's going to try to turn some of them to his side?
Turn them or get rid of them, I don't know. One thing's for sure. I doubt William will give up without a fight. He'll try something. I'll keep him busy while you check on all of our group. Can I trust you?
Of course.
If there is a traitor in our group, find out who it is, Louis. Find them, then come back and let me know. I'll deal with them personally. I want a landslide victory. I want to teach William a lesson.
Wait a minute. Isn't the Duchess supposed to be here?
No, she's resting in her room. I confess I'm a little worried about her mental health. She's going through a very difficult time at the moment, and I wouldn't want my brother to exploit her fragility.
I'll go now.
Thank you, Louis. See you in a while.
Dobro.
There's no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Idemo pričamo sa ekipom. Ko je ovo? Peru? Pokojni. Ajmo dalje. Napoleon? Nema ga. Nije na spisku. Mada. Možda možemo ga dodamo na spisak.
Looks like Volner's opposition is in the line of fire. I don't like the sound of that.
Alo, Kepec, gdje si? Dobar dan.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Leave me, thank you.
Kakav... Francuski maniri, bret. Ajmo kod gospođice, gospođe. Ko nekad uđem u sobu, već to neki cinematika, bret.
Come in, Louis. What can I do for you?
Well, the conference will be upon us soon, and I found some more...
And right you are. I've wanted to wait a bit before speaking to you about it, but as you are here, I've been thinking about what we'll do when we get back. How we ought to decorate the house, prepare the children's bedrooms. Yes, I want 3, and the firstborn will be a boy. We'll call him Louis, after his father.
Oh, great. This just keeps getting worse. It's drifting deeper into madness. All right. I can't let her be taken advantage of for the sake of this cursed conference. If Mortimer doesn't help her, then I'll have to come down to home. Emma, listen to me.
Anyway, we'll have time to speak about it later. Regarding the conference, as we're going to vote for Mortimer's project, I thought to myself, you ought to go and notify Sir Gregory that we won't be following him.
For Mortimer? But I thought you weren't on very good terms with him.
True, but he came and spoke to me and he... Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I shall vote for Mortimer. Anyway, go and tell Gregory that we've changed our minds.
Madam, you shouldn't take part in that conference. What would you say about returning to England?
I must vote for Mortimer.
It's not reasonable...
I must vote for Mortimer.
I see Father hasn't left her much choice here. Very well. I'll go and tell Sir Gregory right away. I'll see you later then, madam. I hope Gregory will be able to do something. She really needs help.
Fuck. Moje godoj, jeste. Dobar dan, vaše djukeštvo.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim.
Monsieur Bonaparte. Excuse me, I was expecting someone else.
Mr. Godoy, do you have a moment?
Your timing's awkward.
To speak about
I'm
the
expecting
Lord.
someone. I haven't time. Please leave me.
Very well. I won't insist. Looks like he only wants to speak to Bonaparte. I know what I have to do if I want to speak to him.
Ja, ajmo. Da zaposjedamo ljude. Oruk.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Louis, do you want something?
Yes, for you to test the Duke's loyalty, since he'll only speak to you.
Well...
Whatever it is, I haven't the time. The conference will shortly begin, and I want to be focused. Sorry. Come back and see me afterwards.
I see I haven't much choice.
Seeing as Godoy will only talk to Bonaparte, and Bonaparte will talk to no one, I have no other choice but to borrow his body. Nothing personal here, Napoleon.
Look, I'm sorry. This conference is of utmost importance to me, and I should like to be prepared for it.
Concentrate, Louis.
You don't mind if I sit down, do you?
I don't want to fall flat on my face when my spirit passes inside you.
No, I don't think you've understood, de Richet.
Link into his thoughts, Louis. Come on.
I said I did not want to be disturbed.
That's it. I sense something.
What word in leave me alone do you not understand?
Come on, just keep going and get inside his mind. Now.
Too bad for you. You can't say that I haven't. Thank you very much for the loan of this body, monsieur.
Right. Let's not waste any more time, Louis. Good
Idemo.
Ah, there you are at last, Bonaparte.
My Lord Duke.
What a typically French attitude.
Come,
you are 20 minutes late. Without the least excuse. I am risking a lot, monsieur. You seem to forget.
Please, excuse me.
Well, what did you want to see me about?
So, let's see whose side he's really on.
I wanted to be sure. You are still going to vote for Mortimer, as planned, yes?
Mortimer? What the devil are you talking about, Bonaparte? I am on Holmes' side, and I intend to vote against Mortimer's project. What on earth is wrong with him? He seems very odd.
My Lord Duke, I never once dreamed of you playing on both sides of the fence, but I was given to understand that you and Lord Mortimer do have a few interests in common.
But I don't know what on earth you are talking about. Lord Mortimer and myself may agree on a number of subjects, but I am and shall always remain loyal to Sir Gregory. You see, there is no reason to think that I could ever side with Mortimer.
Oh, that's a pity. He was going to make you an offer.
What are you talking about? Make yourself clear. I do not understand you.
Come on, my Lord Duke. We both know very well what we are talking about. I thank you for not wasting my time.
I never dreamed of it, monsieur. I have a fair idea as to your presence here, but for some reason, something doesn't seem quite right. I am somewhat lost, to tell the truth. And this just isn't like you. I wonder if it really is you, in fact.
What?
You're just fishing around because you're the one who's changed sides.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
You're working for Holm. Admit it.
No, I'm not. Don't be ridiculous.
He's asked you to flush out the traitors in his team, hasn't he?
Of course he hasn't.
Admit it.
Come, Godoy, you're getting yourself in a muddle with all your speculating. The only true patron of France is, and always has been, Lord Mortimer.
I know, but something doesn't feel right, and I cannot put my finger on it. But let's assume, if you are really working for Mortimer, why did he task you to question me like this?
Lord Mortimer trusts you, my Lord Duke. But with all that's been going on, I admit he needs to feel supported. And as you're a man of great qualities, in his opinion, he simply wanted to make sure that you will still support him.
Ah, now I understand. Listen, I'll take your word for it, but tell Mortimer that he's making me run too great a risk. I already gave him my approval, and we agreed not to speak about it on the island. Just imagine for a minute if Holm had caught us. You might not know what he is capable of, but I certainly do.
Dobar je Mortimer, dobar je, stvarno se spremio debelo za ovo. Da, da.
Please excuse me, Duke Manuel, but that wasn't the intention. I shall go and reassure Lord Mortimer about the vote, and I promise to avoid you running any more risks.
I hope so. Now please, leave me. We must not be seen together.
It's time to get going.
Idemo. Idemo dalje. Ovo je Peru, ovo mi ne treba. Pjađi, Washington, von Volner. Gdje je gospodin?
Look, a blotter.
and apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though, and leave as if planned
Ah, fuck, nema ja ovo.
It's illegible. Let's see if I can find a solution in Volner's things here. Given his interest in alchemy, I wouldn't be surprised if I found something that revealed what's written somewhere in his room. Just clothes. A chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner.
Dobro.
I should find something to help reveal the traces of ink on the blotter. I think I read somewhere that lime water was used on ancient manuscripts. Let's try it.
Ajde, pa šta bude. Sigurno nije kiselina i sumpor, jebi ga. Mada...
Damn!
Pa da.
Diluted the ink. Now it's illegible. Right. It's not my lucky day.
Well... That goes down the drain. Možda bi trebalo se vratimo ovdje.
Volner was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw, and he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. Straw on his desk, as if to protect something fragile. Yes, someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Lock of Al-Azif. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. Yes, it's definitely a drawing of the Lock of Al-Azif. Volner must have kept a copy. What you recovered for me, it must be about the Al-Azif. Volner told me that he'd managed to find it.
Ne, on pominje Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
What you recovered for me, it must be about the Al-Azif. Volner told me that he'd managed to find it.
Ajmo onda kod Elizabeth u sobu da idemo. U nadi da je tamo. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Ovdje bi... evo je. A, ne mogu da uđem unutra. Fuck. Gdje da ga nađem sada jebote život, evo ga. Joka Washington. Uglavnom je bar u sobi.
Mr. President, would you have a minute to spare?
Of course, Louis. What can I do for you?
I wanted to make sure that you're still with us. Since Mortimer has to convince everyone to follow him to win the vote, well, I expect he'll try bringing you over to his side eventually.
I won't lie. William did make a point of speaking to me.
And?
He has always supported me, Louis. I've been thinking long and hard about this. I know I said I would vote for Holm, but I've been reconsidering. I'm sorry, but I won't be following you this time around.
Well,
Opa.
that's clear. Holm's the one who's going to be delighted about this reversal.
I'm sorry for you. Good luck and see you later at the conference.
See you later.
Shit. Not good. Idemo kod Pijađija. Pijađi pored mene odmah soba. Evo ga.
Your Eminence? God damn it, Your Eminence! Damn, I can't feel his pulse. He's dead. What the hell is going on here? I've got to let Mortimer and Holm know about this.
Sad uđi u njega. Da vidiš šta mu se mota po glavi.
Can you tell us how you found him, Louis?
I went to speak to him about the conference. I knocked on his door. As there was no answer, I went in and I saw him exactly where he is now. I took his pulse, but it was too late.
William? Nothing to do with me, Gregory, if that's what you mean. And you?
Of course not. Poor Giuseppe was with me. I had no interest in getting rid of him.
Louis?
Me? Of course not.
No, I thought as much. I was wondering if you had any idea about what might have happened.
I know who might have held a grudge against him.
Really? And who might that be?
Well, it's awkward.
Don't worry. You can talk in front of me, Louis. I gave no such order. And if it concerns one of my guests, I need to know their identity.
Well, there's Mr. von Wollner.
Johann?
Continue, Louis. Why do you think Johann would have had a grudge against His Eminence?
I heard him making threats. When he tried to attack me earlier, Piaggi stepped in and Mr. von Wollner swore he would get even.
Gregory!
Wait, William. You mustn't judge Johann prematurely.
Under my roof?
William, if Johann has anything to do with this tragedy, I demand the right to take care of it personally. He knew the rules, and I will not tolerate him attacking a guest like this. I'm asking you to let me handle it.
Attacking the guest like this.
Permission granted. Don't make a mess of it, though, or I'll take care of him personally.
Very well. I'll be about my business. I will find out exactly how this happened.
Thank you for informing us, Louis. I shall inform everyone that His Eminence has had to return to the continent for personal reasons. I must ask you to keep it to yourself.
If von Wollner is the murderer, what's gonna happen to him?
He may be Gregory's son, but if he hasn't departed within the hour, I'll take care of him myself. It will not be pretty. A lifetime as a masked servant should cleanse him of the desire to commit an act like that ever again in my house.
Pa gdje se nađem sad ovog Von Wollnera jebat. Ja da vidim da nije dole negde dole. Ne znam da je mogu da regulirati. U dvorište, ja vidim da nije u dvorištu. Alo, von Volner, gdje si, bato? Ima li te negde? Da svi su bili njihovim sobama, samo se on pravi pametan, bre. Ovdje dalje ne može se uđe. Uf, malo smo se opskrbili sada sa ovom vodicom. Ne vjerujem da je ovdje. A da šta znam, brate, kad sam već tu, jebi ga da vidim. Ali ne vjerujem da je ovdje. Vjerojatno je tamo u... ovo je sad zatvoreno, a? No more crypts. Da. Dobro, ajmo onda nazad u... To postoje vamo in the lobby. Evo te, Mortimere, nisi mogu napraviš ovo da izgleda normalnije. Jebote ja. Ajmo da vidimo. Here, Volner. Deši batice. Nope. Wrong door. Ajmo šta se krije iza vrata broj 2. Gledam, brate, ko će čita sve ovo, ali onda skapiraš da imaju 6000 godina, brate. Tako da, iz sve dosade, verovatno mogu da pročitaju. Evo ga.
Louis, what are you doing here? I
Pa
promised you I
ti
would
si
take
mi
care
rekao
of
da
Mr.
pričam s njim
Bonhomme.
kog vraga
Everything's
sad.
under control, don't worry.
Let me speak to him.
Now, I told you, I will take care of Johann personally. Believe me, even though it pains me, he will pay the price.
Very well, but you'd better keep your word, sir.
That is certainly my intention.
Idemo. Molim u dnevnoj sobi. In the living room. Opo. Baš deluje malo nezgrapno da bi se nazvalo living room, bret. Više izgleda kao neka ono study ili tako nešto.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later. Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall,
Louis,
Dorkin was my favorite character.
Was getting impatient. So tell me, have you been able to
odeš
speak to
sam
everyone?
i odradiš to.
And? Did you find a traitor in our midst?
Before I go any further, I'd like to talk about Emma.
Yes? What's wrong?
She's ill, Uncle. She needs help. She cannot reasonably take part in the conference.
What do you mean? Louis, I know that what happened recently was difficult for Emma, but do you realize what you're asking of me?
Sir, she's completely out of her mind.
Of course
Even if
it
you
is.
asked her to vote, you wouldn't be able to guarantee she will vote for you. She's locked herself in an absurd fantasy world. I implore you, don't make her do this.
Well, I can see there is great kindness in you, Louis, but I'm afraid...
Make her leave. Find an institution that can help her, please, sir. You don't need her to win the vote. Whatever happens, I'm with you, and I can assure you of my vote. We can't lose.
Very well. I've always attached great importance to our family, and even though it saddens me to confess it, I must agree with you that the poor girl is in a very bad way. I will tell William that I'm removing the Duchess from the conference, and that he must organize her departure right away. Will that satisfy you?
That'll be perfect. Thank you, Uncle.
So, are you going to tell me if there is a traitor amongst us? And President Washington, can we count on him?
Unfortunately, President Washington has changed sides.
I must admit it comes as no surprise. My brother has always followed him, and I was expecting this reversal. What's your opinion of Duke Manuel?
Duke Manuel won't be supporting us.
How dare he! If it weren't for me, he wouldn't be where he is today.
I had to trick him in order to make sure. I passed inside Napoleon so that he would talk to me.
Congratulations, Louis! I see you're not one to stop at half measures.
I pretended that I was only checking he was still working for Mortimer.
And he confessed?
He was suspicious right to the end, but yes, He ended up giving himself away and conceded he was working for your brother.
That scoundrel! Thank you, Louis, for all this information. I only hope what you say is right. The consequences could be horrific.
That is what we were likely to see.
William has moved his pieces.
That's how
it is.
Teh ja ispitam I oboje su. Znači, Pjađi je gotov. Dačez je gotova. Van Volmer je gotov.
It won't be long before the conference begins. There's just enough time to briefly go over it once more with my guests. Let us meet in the conference room when the time comes.
Louis, a moment of your time, please.
Yes, monsieur. What can I do for you?
I would like you to hear me out without interrupting. It's in your interest. You are in a perilous situation, and I want to avoid you becoming a laughingstock.
What exactly are you talking about?
The reason why we are all here. You might think you can win, but...
Indeed. It looks that way, doesn't it?
Well, think again. You don't know everything. In actual fact, all of Sir Gregory's team is working for Mortimer. If you vote for Holm, Mortimer will never forgive you. And I can assure you that he is taken down far tougher than you.
Are you threatening me?
Not me, Louis. But you are the only one who hasn't turned against Sir Gregory. Join us. Vote with us if you do not want to feel the wrath of Mortimer alone.
Is that all?
That's all, yes. I just wanted to warn you. Now you are free to vote where your conscience leads you. Good luck.
So,
da, evo te svi su sad na strani. Na strani Mortimera. A ovi što niste da pređu su prešli na stranu Boga.
And therefore, the only one to face the consequences. My friends, here we are at last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions. And I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case, Holm doesn't seem to be himself.
I would like to add that, unfortunately,
Monsieur von Volner
has been called away at the last moment and will not be able to participate in the vote. And that is not all. Duchess Hillsborough will also not be voting. The poor woman has suffered a lot of upheaval lately. As she was feeling quite poorly, she apologizes, but she preferred to return to the continent.
The Duchess? I hope it's nothing serious.
Don't worry, Mr. President. I had someone escort her. The Duchess simply needs rest, and now she is in good hands. And finally, Cardinal Piaggi has also decided to leave us and will not be able to attend the conference.
I must say, Sir Gregory, you are beset by bad luck.
Indeed. One would think that I am hounded by ill fortune.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France? Duke Manuel?
Yo, bloody!
Monsieur Napoleon?
For.
President Washington?
For.
Finally, Monsieur de Richet. What is your vote?
My turn. I vote against.
The votes are now cast. So you were not won over by my project. That hurts.
I warned you. You didn't want to listen to me.
Never mind. It will still come to pass.
Traitor! What have you done? You are obliged to respect your word. That is the rule.
The time of conferences is over, dear brother. Let us
Da će krenu na stamani jednog po jednog.
Don't have have the right.
Ratatatatata.
Done? To me? What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Sir Gregory, what's the matter? William, what have you done?
Not now.
You are mad, William. Father will punish you for this.
He will probably try, unless I get to him first.
But I cannot die.
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
Oh,
What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as we. You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
Help me!
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees, hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body. You cannot project yourself elsewhere. You cannot even contact Father. Go ahead. Try. But you are my brother. So I ask you to remember that all this is your own fault. And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out of it. Well, very little.
You swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of Father's hegemony. After all
Order
these years of
1886.
service, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
Matt, I am stronger than you.
Dobro, i ovo smo pokidali.
What? But... What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or...
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit. I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise all will be lost. Find a way. Hurry.
I must find them quickly.
Oh, baba, to.
I deserve a great destiny, and I will let
History will remember
stand
me.
in the way of my
And
Dear
the
God,
sacrifices
if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
But there must be a way. Rational, and open, Sarah.
Think, damn it.
Sarah?
Think.
Is that you?
Louis? Louis, can you hear me? I'm here, Louis. Can you see me?
Of course, but I don't understand.
Oh, merciful heaven. You can see me.
Yes,
Louis, I don't know what's happening, but you must help me.
Look, just calm down.
I can't see you, Louis.
I'm here right in front of you.
No, I can't see you. The caves are deserted. I can't leave, Louis. Help me.
You died.
Died? No! What are you talking about? Look, I am right here.
We're not on the caves.
Yes, we are. I haven't moved.
Nope.
I promise you. I wish you were right, but you're not. It would seem that we're
dead.
What they call the ether.
I see
Their
dead people.
world of spirits. I was sure it existed.
The poor woman is completely losing touch with reality. What you see is not real.
I daren't try understand. Am I condemned?
Look, neither of us know anything about this situation, really.
Help me, Louis. You are the first one, the only one to see me, to speak to me. Without you, I'll never get out of here. Don't leave me like this, I beg you.
Me neither. For the moment, I'm stuck here too. After all, you're the cult expert. You must have some idea. You tell me.
Not a single one. I won't stand for this. No, this is simply impossible. I must focus on a solution. But how come you can move around?
I'm not dead.
I don't understand.
I think there are many things that you don't understand.
It doesn't matter. I trust you. You are going to help me, aren't you?
I must be getting on. I can't stay much longer.
Louis, I beseech you. Promise you're going to help me.
Of course I'm going to help you, Mother.
Thank you, Louis. I trust you. Thank you.
Nešto talents. Reci imamo sve, a?
But there must be a way. Rational and open.
Pusti se, Kevo, nema nam pomoći. Kevo, brat i sestro, šta god da si mi, ono. Nema nam ovdje pomoći. Ajmo, idemo na sljedeću sliku.
But there must be a way. Rational and open, Sarah.
Think, damn it. Think.
Dobar dan na painting.
What am I doing here now? Nothing seems real.
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here? I don't understand a thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused. Help me. Be quick.
Yes, not a minute to lose.
Appease them. Čekaj. Evo ovako.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Dobro.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Whatever happens, I trust him, and only him. I must take the book back to him.
I need to keep an eye on them.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Ništa meni ovdje više nije jasno.
Whatever happens, I trust him, and only him. I must take the book back to him.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Dobro, to smo i radili.
I need to keep an eye on them. Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Whatever happens, I trust him, and only him. I must take the book back to him.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Dobro.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Dobro. Ja jesam by her side.
I need to keep an eye on them. Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Dobro. Keva.
Looks like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
Louis, it's worked. But don't waste any time.
Yes, I'm coming. At least as soon as I found the exit.
Pa dok smo ovdje u ovom realmu da vidimo ima li nekog luta. Nema. Samo sekundca. Sorry for this. Evo.
My own sister. I should have left her to die when the Tsarina caught her. I really am so stupid. It was obvious that she would betray me one day. Louis? Louis! Who on earth is... Louis, where are you? I can't see you.
In front of you, Emily. She can't see me?
Louis, are you dead too?
It's complicated.
I thought Emma killed you.
Oh, yes, that's right. She still doesn't know everything I found out. I understand that it must be difficult to forgive her, but if you think about it, salvation won't be found in anger, Emily.
It's all so unfair, Louis.
A part of me does understand her actions.
To hell with good intentions.
On the contrary, I believe now is the perfect time to decide how you want to live your life. In bitterness or in peace. Think about it, Emily.
But I thought, how is it that you are here? Can you move around?
Oh.
I'm going to have to be a bit blunt here, Emily. You'll have to excuse me, but it's quite baffling. Mortimer and Holm are age-old spirits who can change bodies.
What?
They're demons.
Louis, are you feeling all right?
And I am one too.
Louis, you don't seem very well at all.
Because William Mortimer is my father. And he's yours too. Yours and Emma's. He's bestowed certain powers on me. Like how to read a human mind. And even how to control it. Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Are you alright?
Yes. Actually, no. How do you expect me to feel? It would be easier if you told me you'd simply lost your mind, or even that I've lost my mind, which would at least make some sense. If only something inside me didn't vibrate at the sound of your words.
I'm not making it up, Emily. You've got to believe me.
And where are we then?
In the ether, I think. Think of it as a psychic dimension.
Oh, well, that explains it then. Do you have any more bedtime stories like that?
Well, you are dead.
Yes, of course I am. I should have known. Ask a stupid question.
Yes, I know, Emily. It's hard to believe, but even if it seems insane, I assure you that it's all true.
We are dead, and we're talking in the ether.
Well, not exactly. You see, I'm not dead.
What? But if you are here without being dead, then there must be a way out. Help me, Louis. I am begging you, help me.
I'll do everything I can to find a solution.
You promise?
Yes, trust me. I must go.
Wait, don't leave me.
Bye-bye.
For pity's sake, Louis.
But I must if I'm to find a solution. Be brave, Emily.
Yes, I understand. I trust you.
I'll be back for you, I promise.
Louis, help. Don't leave me. Louis. Come back.
Svoju ruku da sačuvam, kamo li vas.
I must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of Louis?
Bjađi.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Ne, ovo je Holm, bre.
Of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste. I didn't want to believe it.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
Ćao, brat.
And the cherry on the cake.
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Holm won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
Čekaj, vamo ima nešto, ajde vidimo šta je.
His children are gathered together? Yes? Here.
Ovo je soba od ove Elizabeth. U principu možda mogu da pomognem Holmu, ali kad bi prošao kroz onu sliku, vjerovatno mu ne bi pomogao. Tako da ajde probamo da mu pomognemo. Ovo je kraj. Ovo je znači posljednje dešavanje. Ako treba da idemo nekim redosledom. Šta je ovo?
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier. Ah, Charles Francois. What an adventure.
He's talking about Charles Francois d'Angennes and Françoise d'Aubigné. They were contemporaries of Louis XIV. This has nothing to do with what brought home here. I had to look somewhere else.
Idemo dalje.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here. Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Dobro.
I recalled Sparta.
One of Holmes' distant memories and one of his brothers. With an ego like his, he's undoubtedly talking about Mortimer. Could there be a link here? No, at the time they weren't enemies like they are today.
And when
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holmes. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Biaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
he feeds Louis.
So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer has been using me, but I get the impression that he's only had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had. So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer has been using me, but I get the impression that he's only had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had.
Dobro. Znači sad u principu imamo... Ne.
I can't hold out. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
It's about my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holmes is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
Da. To je ona tamo. To je ova.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time?
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This memory is important, but It's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
Čekaj, bre, stani. Ja sam propustio tamo jedan, ili ja sam? Da.
Dear Countess, do not stop.
I heard about this story. The Countess was apparently an acquaintance of Sir Gregory, but this has nothing to do with what's happening at the manor.
Yep.
I can put that one to the side.
Šta biše ova? Ne.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
Da, onda je ono treća.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Treća, ova beše nema veze s ovim događajima. Ovo je prva. Samo da ima ova. Ne. Ovo je možda sljedeća.
I must speak to you. He feeds Louis.
Ja mislim da je ovo.
Stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually end here.
I ostala je još ona tamo kad je popio ovaj čaj. Nogama se pešači ovdje, brate. Ja bi ovdje smršao 20 kila, jebat.
His cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body. He cut off all communication with Father and brought his children here. How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
Poraz, ne znam gdje si, jebat.
Louis, hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son.
You have succeeded in joining us.
Louis, don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won. A new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering. I can no longer keep him out. He's coming.
He's here.
I can. Can you see him?
He's here. He's coming closer to you.
Where? Louis. I don't want to just disappear. He's inside my mind. I can feel him crushing me.
He's just in front of you.
I'm so sorry, brother. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. You made your choice, and you have lost.
I was wrong about him from the very beginning. He's mad. He must be stopped. You can still do something, Louis. Don't let him get away with it. Please.
Look at yourself, Uncle. You're just as bad as he is. Despite being centuries old, despite all the wisdom you should have acquired, I don't believe in you, nor do I believe in him. You can count on me to do my utmost so that neither of you will succeed in your plans.
Louis, it's over for me. It's up to you now to protect our family. Find your sister, Louis. She'll know what to do.
What are you saying?
Find her.
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it, will you?
You will be punished.
Grits. I could have met Azahel's spirit. Da vidimo, majmo ovo. Pa i eventualno ovo. Pa da nemam ništa, bi ostaće mi neke knjige. Viška.
Where am I?
It's all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
You should have chosen your allies better, my son.
You mean you planned to get rid of him since the beginning?
For years, Louis. Come now. Would I really have risked everything at such a one-sided conference without having a trump card up my sleeve?
But what about the conference rules?
To hell with the rules. From now on, I'm only following my own rules. Things are going to change, you'll see. However, I expect you to stop your childish games and follow me. I gave you time to find your feet with Gregory, but things are going to get serious now, and I expect a little more loyalty from you.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
He was your brother. Why did you kill him? He never meant you any harm.
Oh, Louis, I am exhausted. Let's talk about this later.
No, tell me why now. I want to understand.
Stubborn as a mule. After centuries of trying to convince him, I assure you I had no other option than to do away with him. He would never have allowed me to depose our father. In the past, he had already opposed me, and sometimes very violently. He seemed to you like a man of peace, because you did not represent any danger to him. But I can assure you, he was not. With anything to do with our father, he would be merciless. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
No doubt about it. This family is rotten to the marrow. I did right not to trust them. Home told me that my last resort was to find my sister. I hope Emma will be able to help me.
Dobro. Ali treba naći, brat. Ali gdje je ona jebate ove... On je nju sakrio bio. Aj, krenut ćemo od njene sobe, jebi ga. A, pa piše in her room, dobro, znači ne moram da razbijem glavu gdje je. Za normalne lepo piše.
Emma is fully recovered. Emma, excuse me for turning up like...
Louis, your timing is perfect.
I'm not so sure. Home is dead.
Killed by Mortimer?
How'd you know that?
Home. He warned me that it was probably going to happen.
Looks like she's better.
Louis, I have brought Emily back from the ether.
I beg your pardon?
It was the last thing Home did, as if to give us a chance of making it through. He guided me step by step just before he disappeared. Unfortunately, I could only bring her back in the body of a servant.
Then, could you bring Sarah back?
I'm sorry, Louis, but I'm afraid Sarah is condemned to stay in the ether forever. If I understand rightly, she has never been able to prove her worth, as if her talents were diminished somehow. I don't want to rush you, but time is short. We are in great danger. When Holmes sensed his death was imminent, he warned me that we would be next.
It was to be expected.
But why attack us?
Good God! I know what he's thinking.
He's obsessed with Cronus
and Zeus.
That's true, but what's the connection?
He thinks he's both. Now one, now the other.
What do you mean?
Looking at the statue in the Great Hall, it's easy to imagine him as Zeus. And by doing away with his brother, he's about to start a war of the gods. I'll bet he's planning to attack his father, Emma. And besides that, he also thinks he's Cronus, devouring his children to ensure that none of his sons will turn against him.
In mythology, Kronos doesn't attack his daughters, if I remember rightly.
Are you serious? Do you really want to take that chance?
No, I was just saying. You can count on us. You wouldn't know how to defeat an ancient, child-eating, all-powerful demon, would you?
Well, believe it or not, he gave me the answer himself. We're gonna need the blood from a demon older than him. And it just so happens that I have the Holy Lance. It touched the blood of Christ.
What's the connection? You're not trying to say that Christ is...
I'll have to ask you to trust me on this one. Once this is over, we'll all have a few bones to pick, but for the time being...
All right. We'll follow you.
Good. Let's go then.
Bozi.
Are you sure you're ready? You're all right?
Yes, I feel a lot better. It's It's all a bit strange.
Sister, I believe we're ready for the end game.
Let's go.
Louis, there you are. Look, she's better.
Perfect.
Good. Are you ready, Louis? Can we go?
Yes. Let's get it over with.
Louis, I've been expecting... Oh, I see you haven't come alone. To what do I owe the honor, Duchess?
I thought this discussion should concern the whole family.
Surprise, Father.
Emily, you brought her back from the ether. Well, I am impressed, my children.
It's over, Father.
We can't let you go on like this.
Enough!
Louis!
Who on earth do you think you are, for heaven's sake?
Vidi ga Darth Vader, be.
Know what you are planning? You are mere insects compared to me. You never had a chance.
Force choke mu fali.
My head! Let's do it!
Now!
Ah, how dare you!
Keep going, it's working!
You creatures are pitiful. Tell me, Emma, are you sure you were right to bring your sister back in that grotesque body?
On the contrary, Emma, Emily will be able to exist by herself. Once she's changed bodies, you'll finally be able to live your own separate lives.
No more resentment or comparisons ever again.
You'll be free at last, Emma.
Perfect.
Emily,
Dobro.
you have always been the dominant one. And you expect
Dobro,
me
to
to
je
believe
španska serija,
that you're
nema,
now going to
ovaj,
simply hand over
može se
your
ugleda na
whole
njih.
life's work? You can't fool me, my girl. I can read you like a book.
Emma, remember? Remember everything you shared together. Remember all the times you counted on each other. You were united like no one else can be.
Stay concentrated, Emma.
Count on me, sister.
Great. They're supporting each other. As long as Emma doesn't falter.
Emma, my dear daughter, let me help you. You have won. Look, you have it all. You are Duchess Hillsborough. You are rich. You are young, beautiful, influential. I'm so proud of you. You are the one I've been waiting for. You know what she's like. You know she harbors vengeance in her heart. She'll never let you have all this to yourself. Never. I beseech you. Let me help you. Let me protect you, darling.
Emma, look at her. Look at Emily. You know her. She knows
Glavni
you.
lik, mi smo glavni lik, ali se odričemo svega,
It is
bre.
her. She loves you. She's
Za
counting on
dobrobit
you.
čovečanstva.
My sister.
Znači nismo ni jedno ni drugo, mi smo studenti.
Get him!
Louis! No! No, don't do it!
It's over. You've lost.
No, no! No, stop!
Oh, my son.
Come, Louis. It's over.
Let's leave.
After you.
Ne, ovdje je baš... Ovdje je tako, veruj mi.
Von Vollmer tightened his political and spiritual grip on King Frederick William. On the death of the king in 1797, Johann retired with his wife to his country estate in order to continue his work on his theological and alchemical thesis. Manuel Godoy's close relationship with Napoleon enabled him to claim a part of Portugal, as well as the protection of France upon the fall of the kingdom. He died in the company of his beloved mistress Pepita after recovering all his titles and properties. Napoleon Bonaparte continued his political and military rise until his self-proclamation as emperor. His excessive ambition would cost the lives of 1,700,000 Frenchmen and leave France poorer and weaker than ever before. Deported and imprisoned by the British on St. Helena Island, he died on the 5th of May, 1821, as an exile to general indifference. During his second term, George Washington had to deal with a number of rebellions. He enraged public opinion by building close diplomatic links with Great Britain, which forced him to give up a third term in office. He retired to his country estate until his death, without being able to implement the annexation of the highly coveted Louisiana Territory. The Duchess, enabling Great Britain to build closer ties with the United States, on both political and commercial fronts, was her last diplomatic feat. She gradually withdrew from the English court and had to retire to the country, supported by her ever-present friend, the author Jane Austen. They say that the Duchess inspired her novel Emma, which became a bestseller in the year 1816. Nothing more was ever heard of Lord Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was a topic of conversation in the European courts, but only for a few months.
Will ga usra jebot. I was possessed by Lord Mortimer. Dobro, to je treba da bude fail, nisam dozvolio. I did not take Alaziv back, to je okej. I failed to kill Lord Mortimer. Znači da sam ja pogrešno koplju uzu. I failed to live, I got help from... Ba, jebi ga. Da kaže sve... Nema francuskog jezika u igri, ona je obscure. Je, dobar je taj obscure. Ko voli takve igre, baš je dobra igra. Kako ga nisi bio? Pa izgleda da nisam, izgleda sam pogrešno koplje uzeo. Ako je to jedna od stvari, pošto si u jednom momentu imao quest da nađeš koplje, to je vrh koplja. Izgleda sam pogrešno našao. Ne znam, možda je to fora, možda da sam našao pravo, možda bi gubio, možda da sam uzeo eksere, možda bi gubio. Ali dobro. Završi smo ga. Gdje si, Berberija? Da, ja mislim da je to fora, da sam omašio koja sam koplju uzu. Pošto i kad sam tražio clues koje koplje treba da uzmem, nisam pokupio sve tragove, pokupio sam neke, onda sam na osnovu toga uzeo koplje, ali verovatno je to bilo, mislim verovatno, nego sigurno je bilo pogrešno, to je verovatno fora. Ne može, da može, sam boc, trebao sam da ga gurnem, brate, niz onu i da ga nema više. Ajmo skip, brate. Evo ga, pređo smo igru, ja po drugi put. Mislim da mi je dosta, ali dobro mi je igra. Generalno i uželao sam se ovakve igre, zato sam igrao ponovo. Ništa, ljudovi moji, sad skoro 20 do 8, Pa mi se vidimo ponovo za nekih 2,5 sata. The Council se zove igra, da. Evo Sasketa. Pa dobro, taman mogu te sad time-outujem, pa taman će da prođe time-out do sljedećeg streama. Ali vidimo se za 2,5 sata. Negdje oko 10 ćemo da krenemo Sina i ja da cepamo Gears 4. Tako da, a sutra ćemo da krenemo nešto novo, nešto divlje. Tako da, eto društvo, hvala vam što ste bili, hvala vam na lajkovima, na chatu, jebate zabole me oko. Na ćaskanju, nije zahtevna igra, pa nije brate, iz 2018. godine igra. Mislim 2018. izašla prva epizoda, a ne mogu sjetim kom dinamikom su izbacivali epizode, nije izašla cijela igra odjednom. Ali ne mogu sjetim da li je to išlo na 3-4 mjeseca ili na 6 mjeseci, tako nešto su išli. Ovo se sjećam da je bila fora da meni da mi se nije svidio ovaj deo sa demonima i te gluposti. Taj deo mi se nije svidio gluposti. Čekaj samo da vidim, radi stream, radi. Da, taj deo, to i prvi put, znao sam da ima taj plot twist u priči kada idu malo više u to paranormalno i taj deo mi se nije svideo i zbog toga znam da mi je onako malo bacilo mrlju na igru, znači da su ostali u domenu stvarnosti ili da su malo zakovali, zakomplikovali priču, napravili neko ludilo, mislim da bi igra bila mnogo bolja. Ovako ispalo je kao da nisu imali neku ideju kako da nastave, pošto realno kad gledaš prve 3 epizode su normalne i onda u 4. kreće sve da se lomi sa demonima, tako da su tu u tom momentu napravili foru da ne idu u tu paranormalnost, mislim da bi igra bila mnogo bolja. Ovako kažem, delo mi kao da nisu imali ideju šta će i onda jebi ga najlakše ubaciš nešto paranormalno i onda možda se rendaš i trtljaš u čemu god hoćeš, znaš. Mogu si demone, mogu si vanzemaljce, mogu si šta hoćeš. Ali dobro. Ipak hvala vam još jednom. Rekoh, vidimo se za nekih 2 sata i 20 minuta gdje ćemo malo ko opić da pičimo. Ajde, uživajte mi i ako se ne vidimo na sljedećem streamu, onda želim vam ugodan ostatak dana ili ti večeri.